Hi, Divine. Thanks for popping in. Post a question while everybody else, we wait for everybody else. Hi, everyone. While we wait, we'll have Divine with their question. Hope everyone's all right. Don't forget to hit the likes as well. We all should celebrate. You found someone better. That's good. I'm glad to hear. I try not to rush into it. Make sure he's not Divine, have you posted? Can you post your question, please? I'm alright, thank you. How are you? I bought myself a new deck. You're the first person I'm using them on. Here. It's them. I don't know if other people have got them. Everyday Witch, they're called. Everyday Witch. I'm intrigued to how he's treating you, Samir. And that's good to hear. Chronicles. Yeah, I'm good. What's coming towards Divine? These are slippery little buggers. We have these are new, so the Hierophant. That's the first. There's a female for the Hierophant this time. A Taurus. Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands. There's a lot of meditating that you need to be doing here, Divine. Here, there's a lot of meditating that you're doing spiritually as well. Your wishes are coming true. I'll pin that until a moderator comes in. Nine of Wands. Not nine. It's not the Nine of Wands. It's nine. It's not the Nine of Cups. It's Nine of Wands. You are defending yourself against things here. You're defending yourself. I think that you may feel a little bit attacked when it comes to love, or yeah, I'm feeling a bit wounded as well. You've been burnt a few times as well. You're backing off from lover. It's like you're feeling like you're being burned too many times. Slippery. There was a connection that you were connected to with the lovers. It was a very strong bond, and it was a very spiritual bond here. With the lovers, maybe they had options. Interesting cards. Two of Cups. There may be either you're in a connection or you're single or something like that. But there's a connection coming your way with the Two of Cups. You may have some options, but you're kind of a little bit defensive, a little bit like you're holding back because you got burnt a few times, and like a very strong connection. You're thinking about it a lot there with the Two of Cups. For some reason, I've decided to keep these upright. Normally, I read reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. Things are changing for you. This could be destined, this next connection. A soulmate connection could be coming in after you've been hurt in the past and you're thinking a lot. You concentrate. The Wheel of Fortune, it's span onto your home here. The Wheel of Fortune, so things are going to change, or you want a change. Here, you may be concentrating like on your home as well. You may be kind of stuck on something. So I hope that helps. A soulmate's coming in after all these people who let you down in the past. They're going to be different for who you are, who you went for. There may be more than one. Or you may have choices between past and a new. So I hope that helped. Seems like you're quite hurt. I don't know which way's up. I'll do it this way. Angel, can you pause, please? Is that the full name? Is it Angelina? Right, I can't stand that sound. Couch. Why is he ignoring you when he sees you? He always looks at the ground when I'm walking past him. Kind of. It may be nervous. Sounds like someone who's nervous. Why is he ignoring Angelina? Why is he ignoring Angelina? Not very good at communicating, and maybe he's a little bit nervous. Ten of Swords. He's hurt by something. He's upset. Then there's an ending for him. He's upset about something. He's kind of reaching out. He's hoping that you would say something, I think. Why is T ignoring Angelina? I have sensitive ears. I don't like certain sounds, and it's irritating me. Ten of Swords here. Something was quite hurtful. Maybe it was you. I don't know. I think he may wanted you to say something first, Angelina, because I see her like reaching out, like kind of like you say something first. Seven of Pentacles. He was hoping that you'd say something to him. Seven of Pentacles. It made you feel like out in the cold, didn't it? It made you feel hurt. He's hurt as well about something here. Five of Pentacles. Why did he he wants you to reach out to him? Yeah, I feel like he wanted you to reach out to him. With the page of wands. I think he's kind of shy, and there's some hurt here that maybe he's going through. The two. Which one is it? The Two of Cups. Soulmate. He feels a disconnect from you or something. There's some sort of sadness as well. I think he wanted you to reach out to him. Yeah, he's kind of nervous person. The Queen of Pentacles as well. He does see you as a strong connection. I think he wanted you to reach out to him because he's kind of like a shy person. I think over the page of wands, he may, if he said something to you, he would have said hello back. But there is maybe some sadness around it, and then an ending there. Is this the rest? Is this the correct list? Let me see. Yeah, it is. He's a shy person. What's Jay's next action toward you? Amazing me. What's Jay's next actions toward you? Hi Mega, how are you? What's Jay's next actions toward Amazing me? It's going to get kind of confusing with the list. No rush, Mega. What's Jay's next actions? He needs the courage to. They need the courage to reach out and me here. Amazing me. They need the courage to reach out. They're holding back a little bit with strength. They're taming themselves. Three of Wands. They're waiting for the right time, planning on the right time to reach out. So maybe a little bit of fear of rejection. I feel like they're waiting for the right time to reach out. They're trying to be strong and brave. Like they're holding back a little bit. There. They may take the time though, with the Hangman. Wheel of Fortune, they're waiting for the right time here. They're hoping for a change as well to reach out with the Ten of Pentacles. It sure looks good. You are in communication. They're holding back on something then. They're planning on something. And they're going to take the time, and they want the courage to say or to do something. Yeah. They may be worried that you may reject what they've got to offer. How serious is the connection? Because I see a house here. I don't know if they're going to ask to move in or take the next steps further in the future. You're serious. I feel they may want to move in and wait for the right time. But they're having the courage to talk to you, say something. They may take the time with 10 of Pentacles. Pushy. Why is true feelings for you? Why is true feelings for Cushy? Why is feelings for Cushy? Thank you, Samir. Why is true feelings for Cushy? Why is true feelings for Cushy? 8 of Wands. Oh, slippery little buggers. There may be some communication, wanting to communicate. Maybe they're trying to fight the communication, fight it here. 7 of Wands. They may take this commitment head on, because she's running towards the 7 of Wands. So someone may feel like they're going to take this connection full on here. 10 of Wands. There's a lot of burdens around this connection or herself. The 10 of Wands. It may be she may feel like she wants hope, communication, strength. She needs the courage, some courage here. 8 of Wands with communication. 7 of Wands. The Hermit. They've been thinking a lot about this connection. The Hermit here, wanting communication. She's trying to fight something here. 7 of Wands, and be brave, be strong. But there's been a lot of burdens. This is how she feels about this connection. Wanting to communicate. Spending a lot of time alone. Wanting to offer you something small, but they're going to take the time. There. Interesting. See how that she's running towards the Wands, and like 7 of Wands there, trying to fight for the connection or wanting. There's got to be a change in the energy with everyone, I feel. feel that there's going to be a change in the connections with everyone. What's Bobby's intention toward you? Feelings. What's Bobby's intentions toward you? Whoa. What's Bobby's intentions toward Dominic? Okay. What's Bobby's intentions? Is he the one that we have to get used to the cards? Knight of Wands. Do you like the cards, everyone? Everyone, the new card? King of Pentacles. It's coming in quite quickly, quite here. A few knights, King of Pentacles, wanting to offer you something stable. He's very. I don't know if this person is very gluttony. He's very there's a lot of gluttony here with this person. Coming in with the Knight of Wands, passionately. I don't know if there's a Taurus, because there's a bull there. This person who designed these cards, seeing this King of Wands, King of Pentacles, a Taurus. Seven of Pentacles, they're waiting and planning on something here. This person who likes they're very gluttony. They maybe show up. Seven of Pentacles. I think they're going to offer you something here, like a gift. Ace of Cups. There's a new beginning. They want to offer you something, but they're keeping it to themselves. Ace of Cups. Five of Cups. There may be some regrets about a situation with you and Bobby. I'm seeing a lot of food here, a lot of gluttony, a lot of food here. This person is very selfish. I feel very selfish. They may be spilling, crying over spilt milk here. Judging. I feel like they're wanting to offer you something, but they keep it to themselves. There's a lot of person who see how he's eating that cake, and he's got his ring tin, he's got food there, and his food there. I feel like that he wants to offer you something. It's a new beginning, but he's being kind of stubborn, and he's planning. I think he may be planning on something as well. For your Pentacles, he's gonna come. He's planning on something to give you something here. With Three of Pentacles as well. He may be getting over regrets. But he's kind of selfish. He does things for him. Planning on like maybe communicating with you. Teaming up with you as well. There was some regrets about something. King of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Kind of judgment as well. I think he wants to move forward with you as well, but he holds back a little bit. He keeps everything to himself. Is that so? Is that right? Who's next? He keeps showing your house. Pal. Will Gemini soon get the courage to contact you? Start a new beginning with you. Will Gemini. Will Gemini get the courage to contact Malapal? Start a new beginning. Gemini's get the courage. I knew a Gemini that he would drink and to get the courage to talk to me, and it irritated me. And it would always be in late in the mornings. Temperance. Patience. You're needing a little bit patience here, Malpal. Good morning. I think he will. With the Three of Pentacles, he's waiting for the right time too. He's being patient. He's trying to balance out his thoughts here. Page of Cups. Is he a very immature person? Is he very immature? The Moon. He has a lot of fear. He's scared to do that. He's trying to see he sees his own reflection, like he's being reflected. Page of Swords. I think he's trying to get the courage to here. The Page of Cups as well. So there's going to be a new beginning there with this person when he gets the courage to. King of Swords. There he is. There's going to be a new beginning with this person when he's trying to suss you out. He's trying to work you out. You need a little bit of patience. Ella, can you pause, please? Shania, do you like my cards? Have you seen them ones? Does everyone like my cards? They're quite slippery. Yeah, he's trying to figure you out. He's an air sign. Like he's in his head, trying to work you out. Yeah, can you pause, please? Julie's after Yolk, Ella. So this is the last time I'm doing readings this week. If you go on level 2 for membership, I'm going on now Sunday. Well, can we, Julie? Where's me, Julie? A bully in your class knows about me through intuition. She approached you intuitively and cautiously. What should I do to stop this? The first thought in my head is not. It was not to be said on YouTube, but I would use the cards instead. A bully in your class. Is there a way that you could avoid her? Sounds like she's trying to intimidate you. Yeah, it's these cards. Everyday Witch. I didn't pick them through the name. I picked them through the pictures. Through the pictures. Three of Swords. She's trying to upset you. She's trying to intimidate you here, Julie. I think it came reversed as well, so maybe you could try and avoid this person, or and if keep doing it, say something to the tutor, or just punch them in the face. Don't do it really. Always confront a bully. Not any new cards again. Why? Do you not like change? What should Julie do about this bully? Avoid them, I think. Because they're trying to upset you. The Tower. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Try approach. I do see that you got the Tower here. Try start over with this person. Try start over and say, hey, can we start over? Or ignore her, or maybe ignore her. If she doesn't want to start over, ignore this person. Concentrate on your concentrate on yourself. Or you could always say, listen, I can't be bothered with your attitude. Can we just get on with being friendly with each other, or hold back and or ignore them? And if it still doesn't, if things don't improve, go to the tutor. Or you could either ignore this person, like look after yourself, put yourself first, or you could ask, say, can we start over and try to be polite, and if it doesn't work, go to the tutor. Shania, you're not like new cards. If you want different cards when it comes to your reading, let me know. If she says that she knows your thoughts, not everyone. It's impossible to know people's thoughts. Like she's probably just doing it to scare you. What should you expect this week? What should Aston expect this week? Eight of Pentacles, a lot of work coming your way. Maybe you're cooking up something. Seven of Swords. Beware of someone being kind of lying or deceitful. Someone may be cooking up something around you. That's in. You will be added on the list, Shirley, when I can. Awesome. There's a new beginning for you. Is with Freaky. There's a new. You may be cutting ties with someone. There's a little rope there. He's ready to cut ties, but there's something is needing to end before that happens. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Maybe you're working on something and trying to cut ties with someone negative. It looks not. It looks like the person from Scream, Ghostface. You have someone around you. There's but I like this deck. This is what females are like. That's what females are like. I'm not wrong, though, am I? Five of Wands. There's some gossip here that it may be around it. They're cooking up something. Gossip, bitchiness here. Don't worry about it, Megan. You're going to be able to cut ties with this person, with this situation. There's gossip, bitchiness, cruel energy here. The work on here. I know it sounds awful, but you're going to end up cutting these out of your life, which is a good thing. Queen of Swords. Yeah, you're going to end up cutting these people out because you have the Five of Wands. Here, Six of Swords. But you're going to be able to move forward from these people. Hiding the deceitful, mean. A bit like the film Mean Girls. A bit like that. Death. Have the courage to cut yourself away from these people there, which is a good thing. You're going to be able to move away from them. A lot of gossip. It could be just something as gossip. But you're going to be able to get away from it anyway. Christine. What's going on with Christine? You're welcome. The list will be reopened. Can we reopen the list after we get to about Cosmo? When we get to Cosmo, reopen, or maybe she may reopen it when we get to Shimei. What's going on for Christine? What's going on for Christine? I haven't decided with that other PayPal, Christina, because I'm not too sure how much it charges you. So, unless you know another one. What's going on with Christine? But I'm thinking about doing it. Just if you let me know how much it takes off you or and things like that. Because I know Samio, do you do what's it called again? Because I know some of you wanted to do something like that. Can you let her know what it was called? I can't remember. The Empress. Christine, you're going to be in your Empress energy, or you need to be. You're close to being in your Empress here. Are you in a serious relationship? Are you in a relationship? She's holding a stomach there. She's holding a stomach like if she's like pregnant or something. I'm not saying that you are, but if you don't want to be, I would, because she looks like you may be. I don't want to come off as rude and all that there, but very fertile energy. Temperance. Ace of Pentacles. Something's coming. You're going to get some come towards you, something solid, and you're beginning here. A little bit. You need to balance yourself out as well. You're married. And a new beginning. Eight of Wands. You're welcome, Julie. Me, Julie. Communication. There's something going to come your way. It's going to come out of the blue quite quickly here for you. It's going to be a whirlwind. It's going to cause a little bit of like a shock here, because what happens when you have like tornado like energy. It comes in out of the blue and it like disrupts maybe in a good way. July 17 years. Wow. I'm not sure if you may be too old for a baby, like, or you're already a mother. There's a mother energy. I do apologize if you can't and stuff like that. Like a very motherly energy here. It's coming in quite quickly, and it's a new beginning here, and you're gonna able to mend a situation. Three of Pentacles. Someone may want to work with you for free. Wow. I wasn't expecting to see a 43. So there's something coming in here, like quite quickly, and it just as quickly as it comes, it goes away. Here. You're younger than me. Oh shit. So this could come in out of the blue and quite like shocking, but not like you're not going to be expecting it. It's communication. Someone's going to give you something. They want to work with you. Aries. This could be the next couple of weeks in Aries month. You don't look for what I can see. Let me see. You don't look 43. I just checked. Equa, please pause. What deep confidence in current situation? Will things ever better in your relationship? give you a couple of these and the rest cards. Aries. Things get better. He wants to feel that way again. He wants the connection to start over like how you first met. Ikwa. He wants things to go back how they were. I wonder if you're happy without. He feels like if you ever split it up, would you be happy without him? I don't know if you want to be separate or not. He's wondering if you separate, would you be happy without him? And he wants to start feel like that again. You haven't been in for a while. Knight of Wands. His energy's all over for you at the moment. Like he with the Knight of Wands, he wants to bring the passion back into your connection again. Or hoping. Page of Cups. He's not expressing this. He does care about you still, but he's not expressing it. He wants to feel young again with you, like this connection, and he feels like, are you going to be happy without him if you weren't together? Will you really be happy without him? Judgment. Someone feels like someone was judged unfairly here, like they were judging things in unfairly. He's still, if you're not together with him, then he's actually wondering if you're happy without him. He wants to feel happy again. I think he's feeling a little bit sad. His mind's all over the place. He feels things were unfair between you. Is that what you said? The judgment, so he feels it was unfair. Maybe you're a little bit immature as well. Night ones can be someone who plays around as well, like a player. They were a flirt. You were being a little bit unfair with him. So, Peggy Sue, thank you for your super chat. On donation now, there's 3 places left. What 8 cards? What will play out in the connection between Kate and you? What will happen? What will happen? Peggy, let me know if you're here. Peggy Sue, let me know that you're here. Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue, you need to say that you're here so I can do your reading. right, the time is 50. You can, miss. You can. There's a space. It's 350 for 8 cards or 8.99 for 18. What will play out in the connection between Kate and you? I'm going to have to do the reading and 51-29. What's going to happen between Kate and Peggy Sue? What's going to happen between Kate and Peggy Sue? What's going to happen between Kate and Peggy Sue? A new relationship, I think it is. Peggy Sue, you're hoping for communication. Our communication is going slow with you. It's coming. It came out of the blue. Here it was quite fast, and like the energy was quite fast here, Peggy Sue. Someone may be conflicted. The very competitive. This person is very competitive. With communication, they want to win at all costs. I don't know if you're dealing with an air sign. I think they may have gone quiet on you. I think they've gone a little bit quiet, and it's caused someone to be a little bit worried because they've gone a little bit quiet. They think a lot. Ace of Pentacles. They want to start over. Not yet, Christine. This is on Peggy Sue. They'll be next. Ace of Pentacles. Kate and Peggy Sue. I think they've gone a little bit quiet on you, Peggy Sue. And it's caused someone to be a little bit worried here with the five of swords. And maybe they're not talking at the moment. They're taking time out, they're resting. They're concentrating on themselves. Like the Seven of Pentacles, working the Seven of Pentacles. They're planning on something. They're waiting on something, planning as well. There's going to be a new beginning here with this person. It's on a new Ace of Wands. They're waiting, planning on something to take the connection with this connection. They're thinking of ideas what to do next. They're they're trying to work out what to do. Maybe they're not putting the energy into this connection, but I do feel if they've gone a little bit quiet, I feel like they may have gone a little bit quiet and taken time out. But I feel like they will come back around, communicate with you, because they're working on something to say something to you, or like take you out and things like take you out and that. They're struggling to get the finances together as well, so they may not be earning as much as you as well. With the Five of Pentacles, I feel this person's not talking to you, or if they are talking to you, it's not a lot. And they're wanting to make a decision to reach back out, because they're planning on taking it to the next level, or not level, like communicate more dates and stuff like that. They may be in their head a little bit. So hope that helped for that. Can someone repost the time when I did that reading for Peggy Sue? I'll timestamp it when I finish. Which cards do you want? Miss, these ones are the old ones. New cards. What was the time for that reading? Let me check. 59:29. I'll write that down. Right. You asked Brian for clarification today about him stating we should move towards exclusivity. What can I expect him to say in? Thank you for your donation, I appreciate it. Page of Pentacles. He wants to go in another direction there, like in a different direction, and I don't know what that says on there, but there's two paths that he wants to go down, and that looks like a hole. Page of Pentacles. He's got his life mapped out. Believe it or not, he's got things mapped out in his head. He's got things mapped out. he's pointing to that little sign. So he's been kind. I think he's been kind of subtle with you with signs, giving you signs where he wants to go. Page of Pentacles. He wants to give you something small, so you may be hit Five of Pentacles. You may have issues with money. What's he a new in a different direction on a new path? You could be worried about finances. Seven Swords. This I don't know if he feels that someone's hiding something. With the Seven Swords here, or being deceitful. He may have trust issues as well. Could have trust issues. Is the Two of Swords there, so there could be indecision about this. He may feel like he doesn't want to get hurt, so he may be a little bit wary. He says that he needs the courage. He needs courage a lot. He needs to be brave and like he's holding back as well. So I think he wants the strength to move forward. But I'm seeing he's going to give you some signs where he wants. He's mapping his life at the moment here. Knight of Pentacles as well. I think he wants to give you this, but I mean, he just a little bit hurt. And afraid is that you're gonna hurt him. You may not say that. I don't think he said that to you though. Yeah, the Ten of Swords. He wants you to be. Oh, this sounds so cheesy, but the Ten of Swords. He's been hurt in the past really badly, and he reaches out for you. In my head, the first part was in my head. It was he wants you to be his. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this. He wants you to be his hero. Because she's been hurt. She's hurt there. She's hurt, and she's reaching out, like help. I want you to help me, but I'm still a little bit worried as well at the same time. Help. He wants you to help him. He wants you to be there for him as well. He knows that you're going to be there as well. He needs a little bit of help. Queen of Cups. I think this stems down to because he's being hurt here. The Queen of Cups. He's very emotional. Why do women all look pregnant on the cards? Wow. You do have the Ten of Cups. I feel that it's because he's being hurt. He doesn't want that at the moment, but once he gets over the hurt and everything, he will go towards the Ten of Cups there and move forward. He may be wanting this, but at the moment he may not be ready. So he's telling you what you want to keep you there, because he doesn't want to push you away, and because he knows that you're there for him. I think he's a little bit afraid and paranoid and trust issues. In the end, this is what he does want. This is secretly what he really wants. Is this he's expecting you to be there to get him out of this hurt. I feel like he doesn't want this at the moment. Well, he wants it, but he's scared to. So he's asking you to be there for him, to go really slow and stuff. Because in the end, this is what he actually really wants, the Ten of Cups. But he wants you to help him, like go really slow beforehand and help him as well. I do see a new beginning as well. The Ace of Cups. I think in his head, he's got it all mapped out in his head. Secretly, I mean, he may have it secretly all mapped out in his head. He doesn't want to rush things as well. That's his end goal. The Ten of Cups. But at the moment, he's kind of like scared. He knows that you're going to be there for him. You're a very caring person, warm, very giving. He probably will tell you that I want to go really slow here, but I don't want to take it serious just yet because I'm still hurt. I'm still hurting. It was quite painful, but I want you to be here, and I want you to be help me through it, because he does actually want the Ten of Cups, but too afraid for it. He knows that you're going to be very supportive. He doesn't want the Ten of Cups just yet, but in the future, I feel like he does. But he wants you to be there for him and help him through it, because he knows that you're very warm and loving at times. Thank you for your donation. Wants to move forward as well. There's two directions he wants to go into, and he's not too sure. So I feel like there's two directions he wants to go. Be really serious, and should I go down that way? And at the moment, he's feeling like in that direction that he's told you. But because I feel like he wants both. One, two, three. There's one place left. Ashwini, trying to message from Amit. I feel like he knows that you're gonna be there, and I think that you did have the Ten of Cups, and I think that he will give you that once he feels that there's trust. He's got his mind. I think he's got his life in his head mapped out. Wow. You need to tell me that you're here. Messages from Amit. Amit. You know what I need? A decent light. Channel messages from Amit. This is my last day for this week because I'm busy tomorrow night. Saturday I'm working from Real. Sunday I'm doing... No, they left you before they can leave you, but I'll obey that to you. But let me this message. Messages from Amit. I need to concentrate. Channel messages from Amit. No more pole dancing. Channel messages from Amit. Channel messages from Amit. Yeah, of course you are. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I feel like I'm Ashwini. I feel like they've gone through a spiritual lesson. Well, they may not feel it in the higher self. I feel it could be. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson, so they know that they had a strong connection with you. What else? He knew exactly what he was doing. I think you've had that before. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. We both know I'm not the one for you. Sometimes this person's messed up. We both know I'm not the one for you. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. It's probably, I think this is the third party, isn't it? I feel like he feels like because he yeah. Sometimes I stay awake thinking of you. Can you imagine that next to the person that is with when they think about you? I wonder if you're happy without me. No, I don't think you are. I want to feel that way again. So he knew exactly what he was doing. Does that make sense? I'm drawn to that one. I know exactly what I was doing. Amit. I regret lying to you. Can I ask a question? Did they lie to you about this third party? Did they tell you straight away that they were in a third party? I can't stop thinking about you. They regret lying to you. I want to hear that way again. Yeah, they regret lying to you. They didn't tell you. You were the best thing in their life. It's actually come out again. I left you before you could leave me. I felt like a part of you wanted to leave this connection because of the connection, and it may have felt like you were going to end it, so he ended it first. So I hope that helps. He thinks about what he's wondering if he's happy if you're happy without him. So he must feel like I don't know what he's. I don't know if you're putting some things up and making you look like that you're happy. He's wondering if you're happy. I don't think he is happy because he wants to feel like how you first met him. I think he wants to feel like that a kid again. Maybe you've made him feel like a kid when you first met him. Thank you for your super chat. Yes, Eliza. I'm missing out on these conversations. Let's change the deck, unless you want these ones. May you know what's the advice of our brother to him, of your our brother to him regarding your relationship. I'm going to try and guess what you mean by this. You may know what the advice of Al's brother to. So Al's brother said something. Did they say something? Al's brother said something to them, and it was advice. Was it about you? Yeah. Well, let me see. Al's brother. Al's advice. Al's brother's advice. How do you know what you got to give him advice? The Chariot. I feel like he's advised him to walk away, turn his back. Let go of the options. The funny thing is, he had the Nine of Swords, the Seven of Swords before, and I thought it was a bit. He's been kind of sneaky. If he may feel like if it's between Art and you may feel like it's kind of like unstable here. He may advise him to keep the distance, and he's being dishonest. I feel like he's advised him to like turn his back, move forward here, a little bit unstable, and that juggling is not good, unfortunately. I don't know if this other person, our brother, likes you, because this sounds like he's trying to keep him away from you. Yeah. I don't know how the connect if you got connection to his brother. because it looks like he's trying to keep him away from you. Even though that he's attracted to you, he's trying to keep you. He's done it in secret, so he doesn't want you to find out as well. Shamir, right? Can we open the list now again? Because I said when we get to Shamir, we can open the list. Making your mind up. For making your mind up. The list can be open now for everyone. Can you, if you're not on the list, can you post a heart to be on the list? Iqra's already been done. Why is Iqra already been done? Eliza, Casmore. Can we update the list as well, please, with the new people? How will I meet your future husband? How will you meet your future husband? How will Casmore meet the future husband? How will Casmore meet the future husband? How will Casmore meet the future husband? I feel you will know instantly when you see this person. When you meet them, there'll be something about them that you will know instantly and say, I'm going to marry that guy, kind of energy. There you are, the Libra, there. When you release a lot of burdens, or like somewhere like you may meet this person when it's a lot of having a lot of hard work, hard worker. I think you've been trying to manifest this person, so that I think it's when you manifest this, you're going to manifest this person in. And can someone put what the time stamp for Peggy? King of Cups, Five of Swords. This person is going to be it could be a water, and you had a water sign before, haven't you? It's 59, round about 59, I think. 59. and not 59, 51, 20, round about 51, 51, 29, round about that time. 51, 29, around, not dead on that time. And Cosmo, this person may be very mature, or it could be like a water sign. When you will be very emotional, in emotional state. Here, this person works really hard. A lot of burdens are on them. Here, I think it might be a past person. If it's, I'm sure that you said that you went with a water sign before here, or yeah. When you manifest them in, I feel like they have a very mature a water sign here. They work really hard. They've got a lot of stress around them. Five of Swords. This person doesn't like to fight. They don't like to argue. He's not showing me where, but they work really hard here. So I hope that helps. A water sign. It's not showing me how. Sometimes spirit don't like to show you how. They want you to surprise you. Sometimes we're not meant to know. It's, with the relationships. I think it's going to be a past person. Peggy, Eliza. Thank you for your super chat. Can we have the donations closed now? After hearing the advice of the brother, what decision and next action of our these cards, yeah? You're welcome. What's your name? Path Crack. After hearing the advice of his brother, what is its actions? Actions after his brother advice. I don't know where the list is. We'll tell her what I said. As intentions after hearing his advice. Shanti, and can you type this in the chat? Tell her I'm doing members on Sunday. R's actions after Aaron is advised. R's actions after Aaron the advice from their brother. Maybe this person has actually said that he's going to avoid getting. Maybe he's actually said to him, "You're going to get yourself hurt here." So he may be doing it to avoid getting hurt. Is it on 899, Eliza? 899. I think he's going to be quiet with you. I think his brother he's tried to get he's got into his head here. I think he's made him feel like he's going to get hurt. So I think he's going to hold back a little bit because, especially with the Three of Swords. Also, he's not going to listen to him, though. I think his brother actually says as well that you're going to get her, avoid it and don't allow her in, and avoid the third party. But I feel like he's not going to listen to him. I think his brother's actually said that he's going to get her getting into this third party and avoid it and let them in. But I think that you're the Empress and the lovers as well. I don't think he's going to listen to him. He's took his advice on board, but I don't think he will listen because you've got the Ten of Cups as well. But because I think that he's very passionate towards you. With the lovers, so I feel he's still gonna keep you around. He has listened, but he's gonna ignore it. Yeah, he will listen for a while, like take a step back, and then it will get the better of him, like kind of like he will ignore it because you're his Empress. His brother feels like that someone's gonna get hurt. Here, the Ten of Swords. So he may listen for a while, but and then he will come back around. Yeah. No more donations now. He's trying to keep his mind clouded. His brother. He's trying to keep his. I think he's trying to. He's feeling like he's trying to do what's best. Here, but in the end, he will listen for a while to his brother's advice. Because he feels like he's going to get hurt. A lot of it, not just him, you as well. That card said, I hope you can forgive me one day. So I think he will listen to him for a while, but then he will come back around here with the lovers, which is options and choices, because he still has passion for you as well. So he will like stay quiet for a while and then come back around. Hope that helps. You may not hear from him for a bit because he still sees you as his Empress. and he has a lot of passion for you as well, and the love is still there. So for a while, he will like listen, and then give into temptation again. Yeah, he does. So Mia, can you pause, please? Let me know what cards you want. Why do you let what's with the Aquarians? I'm all right, Nicole. How are you? That's like me. I'm all my relationships have been air signs. I like them. Anyone Libra? A Libras. Hi Libras. Lazine. How old's your dad? I'm joking. Let me read this question. Am I saying his name right? Lazim, actual feelings and intentions for you. Lazim, is this a person from your past? Have you known this person for a while? It's about time I said the name right. Nicole, new deck, look. A new deck. New deck. What is Lazim? Yeah. You're getting these ones. And for your cups there, reversed. Ace of Cups. King of Swords. He's a little in his head. He's definitely seems to be definitely Aquarius, definitely an air sign. Seven of Pentacles. He gets a little bit worried. Maybe like you're trying to find, like when he's texting you, I think he could be like kind of like keeping, like make sure that this guy likes you. I feel. Yeah, he likes you. He may have water in his chart, a lot of water. He's very caring, this person. You're a little young to have a serious connection. You're only 18. I'm assuming you're 18. You may be stressed about like his finances here. A little bit unstable, but he wants the Ten of Cups. He's hoping in the future with the Ten of Cups. Wow. You only ate 10 of cups. He wants to have good times and some joy, happiness with you. He's going to be very emotional towards you as well. He kind of gets stressed in his head as well, but he's going to go really slow. Can we have Beverly on the list, please? Very emotional, mature for a 17-year-old. I would like to know about your job search. Is it coming to? If so, how is it going to be? There's Two cups. This is a contract maybe coming soon, because I know that you're a little bit unstable at the moment financially. Why is the Two of Cups here? Because you asked about work, this can be moved into finances, a connection, a contract that may come in seven of wands as well. You as well. Now don't work too hard. You don't look like you are. There's a contract coming here. It may come quite easily. You won't have to. It's coming your way with a contract. You've been waiting a while. At times you felt like giving up. I feel like there's a contract coming your way with work and a new beginning, but it's been taken its time here. I know that you've been a little bit unstable. At times you felt like giving up as well, and it's going really slow, but it's coming your way soon. The contract that you will be signing. And then we have the seven of wands. Like you felt like you were it was quite a lot of competitive people around. That's changing. A contract coming your way and a new beginning as well. Someone's going to offer you one soon if you keep applying for it. Sam. Oh, sugar. Peggy Sue. Will care and you'll be in committed relationship in 2023. Well, Peggy, yeah, I'm assuming that you're here. Sorry, Sam, I forgot there was a super chat. Can we have the donations clause, please? Will Kate and Peggy be in Peggy Sue is 1.5. Will Peggy Sue and Kate be in a committed relationship? Peggy Sue and Kirby in a committed relationship. Timestamp this, please. Kate and Peggy Sue in a committed relationship. Yeah, I feel like it's still in the early phases. 145. You need to speak. You need to. Jason, you need to be more clear with this person. As be honest and open with them. There's a need for more communication. And be honest of where you stand. Express a lot how you feel, Peggy. Are you there? You both have. I think you need to be clear what you want here. It's still in the early phases with the Page of Wands. Is it going to be committed relationship? Very here with the Page of Cups, Page of Wands, and Ace of Cups, and an Ace of Swords. They get overwhelmed. It's not showing me in because it's all still new. So maybe there's going to be some invitations with you and this person, some celebrations coming, like birthdays, weddings, or dates here. Yeah, I feel yeah. But you need to be honest with yourself as well. King of Wands reverse. Someone needs to be a little bit honest with you. This you are them is still healing. Make sure that you're on the list, Johnny. You. Can Johnny be? He's been trying for weeks to be on that list, but he always comes too late. We do have the King and Queen of Wands reverse. I'm not too sure if you both expressed about like other people being interested in each other. Maybe that's what the dishonesty is. That you both have someone interested in you here. So I feel like you need to be clear on what you really want, because I'm not sure if where the connection is gonna go, because you both are reversed. Not in the next couple of weeks or months. Yeah, I feel later on by the end of the year you will be in a serious commitment by the end of the year with the Two of Cups. There's going to be some good news as well that you're going to hear. Not in the next couple of weeks or months. You need to be clear with yourself. It's going slow, but it's going in the right direction. What I'm seeing, both of you. He may be telling you some good news, or you're telling him good news. You both, and it involves both of you. You need to be honest with yourself, because you're telling me that there's other people interested. Is this the person that you want? I do feel like it is going in the direction, in the right direction, because that you like each other. I'm seeing. Uh, you can do on it, but you might need make this the last one. You're right at the end, Johnny. Come back in about 10 minutes, 10 minutes or something like that. Or you can wait if you want. It is going in the right direction, but I think you may need to be like communicate a little bit more. Be honest. So, okay, let's see why the King of Wands is here reverse. Why is he reverse? You both reversed as well. Seven of Wands. He finds you very attractive. Someone feels like someone is not put on they stop fighting for something, or they feel like they're gonna stop fighting for something. They give up, or not give up. In a way, there's some sort of like fighting and like there with the Seven of Wands. She's on donation. Why is the Queen of Wands here? Are you both the same? I think the Queen of Wands could be you. You're a little bit worried you're getting hurt. Maybe that he's not giving up. Maybe he's not fighting for the connection, or he's not putting the energy or the. What's the Three of Cups here? Will I end up in a committed relationship? There's a need for a balance here. There's some honesty is needed to express with the Ace of Swords reverse. You're not expressing this truth. Here, honesty is needed. Page of Cups. Will I be in a committed relationship? The World. There's a new beginning is needed to an ending to an ending here for a new beginning. Ace of Swords. They're not telling you and they're not being clear to you about the finances, or they're feeling a little bit unbalanced, unstable here, so they're not expressing this towards you. No, there's an ending to like maybe immaturity here, because they're feeling overwhelmed with emotion. They're trying to be brave as well. That could be you if you're still healing. it could be that he's not doing well financially. He may be embarrassed by it. Two kings here. King of Wands reverse and King of Pentacles reverse. And you're like afraid of getting hurt again. There may be some sadness. You're concentrating on a past situation. If this is you, you're the one that feels Four of Swords. You could be concentrating on a past situation and not looking forward to this connection. So it could be getting in the way. You got something good coming with this connection, and you're concentrating on negatives. Where's the Page of Wands? Ten of Wands. There's a lot of heaviness around this finances here. A lot of burdens that are yes, the Cups will be Page of Six of Wands, Six of Pentacles reversed. Someone spends a lot of money. This person, they give a lot of money to someone. They give a lot of money to someone or something. They're waiting for the right time. They're planning on something. They have financial issues. He has kids. The shadow side. I'm not seeing a serious commitment at the moment, but I feel like it's going to go slow between you. I've got a lot of cards out. I did have the Two of Cups earlier. But I feel like it's going to take its time. This connection, it's going to go really slow. And I've had a lot of cards out as well. I wouldn't rush this connection. I wouldn't like say, oh, where's this connection gonna go? I wouldn't enjoy your connection because it does look like it's going well. Try not to rush this connection. Try not to see where's it gonna go, because there's gonna be expectations, and your partner, your person, is gonna feel your energy and expecting to be the best. And so I would just enjoy it, allow it to move its course, because I feel like it's going in the right direction. Don't try to rush. Just enjoy it. I hope that helped. But he is bothered about his finances, and he is, and you're healing as well, and you're still a little bit like You might not realize it then, but there's some good news coming soon as well, and you need to express clearly to him. It's still kind of new as well. It may be a little bit like with the King of Wands, King of Pentacles were reversed. He may be like not expressing it. He may be embarrassed by it. No more donations now, because I've still got a little bit of a list. Sam, can you post? Because they posted before, didn't they? Thank you for doing a super chat, Peggy. Really appreciate it. It could be both of you, Peggy. It could be, if it's not good news, it could be like invitations, and like about like good news. It could be like a birth or birthdays and stuff like that. Invitations. Or celebrations. So there could be like an invitation to somewhere. Sam, can you pause, please? Phil, sorry, Sam. If Sam posts in the next few Love Live, and they can still get their reading if they some can still get their reading if they do it within love just after Love Live, if they post in between then, but not in the next 5 minutes or nothing like that. But how does your Gemini family friends feel about you? How does your Gemini family and friends feel about Love Live? They feel like you do really well for yourself. You're very independent. You work really hard. Hello. I think these. Let me see. So the 6 of Cups are reversed. Maybe you still got someone from your past. Gemini's friends and family think about Love Life. I think they may feel that you're very impatient. Very impatient or things that don't go to plan here. But you work really hard with yourself. At times you got your walls up. They're seeing you let go of your barriers at the moment. They're seeing that you're not so guarded. You have a connection with Gemini. Maybe, I don't know if you're talking to them or not. you're very decisive. You know what you want. You go after what you want. You're very clear and know what you want. You work really hard with yourself, and you're putting yourself first. There may be some distance with you and Gemini there. They may feel like you're kind of hurt at the moment as well. Gemini, you have a lot of passion. Maybe you care about this person. Very passionate. I was crying today at Nashville. I just don't understand. What I see, once a year, what I see in the US is this. We care about your fetuses, but as soon as the babies, we don't give a F about yous after that. Because I can pick up the energy, and as soon as they say something, I am very sensitive, and it's really really sad. Well, Peter, come back to you, and will we meet this year? About what month? Will Peter, Gemini, come back to you, and Geminis. What's with the Geminis? Thank you for the likes, guys. There's notice that. I really appreciate it. You can tell me a story, and I'll get into that energy, and I'll allow tears in my eyes. Will Peter, Gemini, come back to them? Yen. Will Peter, Gemini, come back to them? Online, is it? Will Peter, Gemini, get what about Yen? I might not get the month. Not in this deck anyway. He's turned his back. Peter's turned his back on the connection. I don't know if this person was a player. He's got his he's got his balls up at the moment, unfortunately, Yen. He's in a lot of pain. Got his walls up. I don't think he will. He's gone all cold and detached. Unfortunately. He's losing hope as well. Someone's losing hope. He's avoiding you at the moment. It seems to be very hurt. GS. Let's go back to these cards. GS. What does spirits want you to know about your connection with partner? What does spirits want you to know about your connection with partner? Spirit wants you to be. You're trying to manifest a new beginning with them. You may be struggling to manifest. Six of Wands. They want you to move forward with this person. No 6 Wands. Oh, God, 6. There's a lot of eyes on your connection. I think the six of swords, 6 of Wands. There's a lot of eyes on your connection. The hope that your spirit wants your connection to be successful. A lot of attention on with you as well. 5 of Wands. There's a lot of gossip as well with you. They feel like there's a lot of like you feel like there's a witch hunt here. It's going to be the success that spirit guides feel thinking that it's going to be quite successful. Your connection got a lot of eyes, people watching, stirring the pot. People are stirring the pot, especially females. Oh, there's a cat there, and it's like she's very catty woman. She's very vicious. She's very mean. Yeah. These spirit guides are happy for your connection. I feel like they want it to be successful. Here, they're praying for you. They're praying for you that it will work out. So they're wanting it. But you have people. This one here is your spirit guides are hoping that they want it to be successful. But I think this is about the marriage. I feel this is people around stirring the pot. There's gossip. They're hoping that you can. There's 2 directions you can go in. Right. The thing is, this way and that way. This way is pointing to these women here. So it's moving towards that way. So those spirit guides, I want you to move away, ignore these people here. Ignore it and move into the other direction because they want it to be successful. Who is she? Well, that one's called Sarah. That one's called Mary. I don't know. I couldn't help myself. This way, in that direction, on that path, your spirit guides will want you to ignore these people and go into a different direction because they feel like it could be successful. They're paying attention to the spirit. There's a lot of gossip. Yeah. I feel your spirit guides want you to ignore these people, walk away from them. Here, because it's affecting your manifestation with these people. They want you to they want you to move away from these people. They don't want you to listen to them. There's people that are working together and trying to spoil the connection. Your spirit guides want you to move away, moving in that way. Or whether you're going to listen to it, I don't know. Because I think you're wanting approval. How to know? It's probably that you already know it yourself, because you said, I feel you said once that your family don't want you to be with, I think you said, so it could be them. There's actually 5 people that are doing it. It's possible. There's 5 people, 5 females. But actually your spirit guides are wanting you to be with this person. Your spirit guides are wanting you to ignore them, move away from them, and not listen to what they've got to say. It's very good, these cards, to give you more information. It could be just being like gossip, being bitchy, and like how women are. Laura, are you here? Between 1 and 5 females, it could be just 2. Hi, thank you for your patience. Unconditional love, animals teach us. I know someone called Laura H. Is there a love and committed relationship coming in the near future? Is there a love and committed relationship coming in the future for Laura H? Is there a love and committed relationship? Laura, I want to ask a question. Have you ever did a manifestation where you written down a list of what you wanted in a relationship? Because I'm getting that. I want to say that to you. Have you done that before, where you've written down what you want from a person? Have you put the looks first? Did you put the looks first, like how they looked first, and not what they were like as a personality? No, it'd be a good idea to put the personality first, the ones that you want most important. Is Laura going to be in a loving, committed relationship? There's a little bit of fear for you with the moon. I think something will come to light with you. You're going to find something out, like something will shine a light here. An air sign, maybe, that may come your way. Someone is very intellectual. They study, they work, an air sign. You need to take a risk. Take a risk for a new beginning. Here, maybe someone younger. You need to take that risk. I like these cards. You need to be brave. Have you recently walked away from someone, or someone recently walked away from you? Ace of Swords. There could be someone younger, or you're the younger one. An air sign that could come your way, though, but you need to take that risk here. You may have had single for 4 years. An air sign may could be coming your way, but you need to get. I don't know if you're out and about. I'm not sure if you go online. You seem to be unhappy as well. Maybe in studying. So you may need to get out and about if you do that. If you don't do online, taking that risk, getting out. You're welcome. EXO. Today you will today I'm late. Oh, I love the smell of cards. Shania. I don't wait around. I don't know much about history. I like history. Who liked history at school? I loved it. Me being a Sagittarius, I loved history. But interesting. She's typing. Oh, that's nice. Talk to the nice people, my subscribers. I don't know about history. What's Leo's next actions and feelings towards Shania? What's happened to the Capricorn? I always feel like the Capricorn for you. I don't know. What's Leo's next actions and feelings towards Shania? Long time ago, I'm going to tell you when the first time I seen tarot cards. Right, I'm 44-year-old, and the first time I saw tarot cards is when I was about 13-year-old, maybe younger. No, actually, it was younger than 13, around about 10, 11. And I was upset about these are the coolest things ever. And I don't know who they belong to, but I loved them. They were really Victorian type looking cards. And that's so I guess since I was a little girl, I've liked tarot. But anyway, Shania, Leo. What's Leo's feelings towards Shania? 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. I like these cards. The one of Ten of Pentacles with you. He's very he likes to give this. He's going to like Nine of Pentacles. He feels like he wants to maybe spoil you. Nine of Pentacles. I like that card. I can. Maybe it feels like he wants to spoil you, look after you, and all that. And this, it looks like a hippie type person. Like, walk through the grass with flowers in your hair and all that, and picking flowers, and like Ten of Pentacles, hippie. I get that from you. I get that from you. You would like. I don't know. I just feel like maybe I'm wrong. He wants the Ten of Pentacles. This person is going to want the spoil, yeah. I like these cards. They like me too. Nine of Wands. You feel someone feels a little bit wounded, like a bit scared. Don't come close to. I have to act it out because not hickey. I didn't say hickey. I said I forgot what I said. Hippie with a H. Hippie. I feel this. I have to act it out. Like this, like he shies away. He's like, "Oh my God, don't come close. I'm scared." I'm kind of like, kind of like, you come any closer and like a bit scared. Energies like there. I'll show you. You've been hurt a few times as well. That's what I was thinking of. That chick from Adam and Eve. That sort of. I'll get that from you. That Adam and Eve. That Eve. You know the Eve. Page of Cups. Knight of Wands. It's a reverse, a Page of Cups as well. So he has emotion for you, but he doesn't express it because he gets a little bit scared. Like when someone comes too close, it's like that's it. You only lets you in a little bit. Like he gets close, you get close, and like you're like, "Hi, how are you?" And then you get close, and he's like, "No, get," and then he backs off. He's like, too much. That. I hope that helps. So I tried to explain it. He like you go towards him and he puts like gets scared. He's frightened. Then he's like, stay away. With the with the wands there, but he does want the ten of Pentacles there. He's going to treat you like a princess as well. It's so cheesy. I like that card as well, Page of Cups. Very young energy. sometimes a bit after I get the message out better. So he, like, you go towards him, express a lot, and then he gets a little bit braver, and you get too close, and he's like, "Oh my God, what am I going to do? Get away!" I like them. I don't know who else has got them, but I like them. I think do it for the name of it though. So this guy wants the 10 of Pentacles, and he, like, you get quite close, and he's like, and he gets scared, he gets frightened. But why scared? Let me ask. Why do you get scared? Because he may be hurt as well. How does Omar Libby feel towards you? No contact. I did some magic in my dream the other night. Magic. I was being a witch. I shouldn't say that because people will come to me and say, "You're not a witch." In my dream, and this woman saw me do it, and she ignored it, and so I acted like if I wasn't like doing anything. How does Omar Libby feel towards you? Five of Cups. There's a little bit of regret. There was a little bit of sadness. He's getting over a little bit of sadness here. Is that 5 or 4? Because 4. Because when I first saw these cards, some of the 5s and the 4s look the same. It looks like a 5 or 4, and it's the 4 of Cups. He's fed up. This person's fed up. He's like, he's kind of fed up. Is that the 2 of Swords? Or he wants to be happy. He seems to be unhappy at the moment, and he's fed up. He wants to offer you something, but he's fed up. He can't get it. The Sun. Why is all the women pregnant in the cards? They look like they're having babies. And the 2 of Swords, so he's indecisive as well. He's very fed up. Dancing in the Field. That's what's that song? I've got a song in my head. Fields, the fields, fields of green. What was that song called? The fields of, what's that song? You would know what I mean. The fields of gold, or golden fields. What's it called, Shirley? The fields of. It's a female singer. The fields of gold. So kind of listen to the fields of gold. So he's fed up. Neither do I, but I do in my head. But I feel the fields of gold. That's all I remember. Strength. He's trying to be strong at the moment with our connection, and brave. He ain't like holding back. He's fed up because he wants to, like, with that cup there. She's like, I want to give you this cup, but I can't. I'm sick. And he's fed up, and he's trying to be strong. He wants to give you this. He wants to make you happy. and it's like the Eight of Pentacles. So he's working on it. He's trying to get his finances together. I will get the Seer. I put a list in there and a bit of that in there, and he's like trying to get his Eight of Pentacles because he wants to see you. And he's like, I want to give her this cup, but I can't. And then he's a bit trying to be strong. He's kind of stuck as well. So I hope that made sense, because that's the best I could give you. I'm like no other. Deputy, life after marriage with Sanjay. So these cards, I look for cards that are very expressive, and these are very expressive. Life after marriage with Sanjay. Life after marriage with Sanjay. You got the Pied Piper, Judgment. We have the Judgment reverse. So they'll be like singing your praises, like very very judgmental here. Libra. Let's wait a while. Let's wait a while. Janet Jackson. This person is going to sing to you through music. Or they're a very musical person. We have the Knight of Swords. So I feel like this person, Sanjay, is a very judgmental person. They're the Knight of Swords. They act with the act kind of like impulsive here with the Knight of Swords. He's like charge, and he speaks his mind. He charges through, and he's like Harry Potter. And he's going to speak his mind. He's very direct, judgmental here. Thinks before he acts here. He speaks his mind. He's kind of like reckless at times. Four of Swords. Seven of Cups. I think you will be in your head a little bit with this person after marriage. I think that you will that he will be like impulsive at times, and then you will like be alone, not in like separate and anything like that. Like you'll be like left alone because if it's not him, it could be you. A lot of confusion as well, and his mind will be all over the place. You'll be taking time out of the connection, like spend time with family, because he's very judgmental. King of Swords, an air sign. He may come across as kind of rude at times, and he say things that he doesn't mean. So he'd say things that he doesn't mean. It will come kind of like judgmental, and he won't mean what he says. And at times you want to spend time alone because of the way he is. I hope that helped. Kind of immature. Let's before we go too far. Shirley. Right, we got a story. You're welcome. You had two great things happen yesterday. One, can you please tell me, will Matt and his team move forward with your for the youth? What was the other one? Can you begin for you, Shirley? Matt. Well, Matt, the Hierophant. If there's you there, it's like the meditation. This could be kids here or children. Balancing. That's yoga, isn't it? Captain sort of healing. The Hierophant. And go ahead. Death. What's that one? Oh, the devil. The devil is about. In this card, it looks like Aquaman. And there's money and there's ice cream here, so it's something about money, something like the obsession with money. So they may want to take more of the deal, if there's like a deal in that here. There may be some greed. Obsessions with money and food, and like obsessions with greed. With the devil. They may discuss the money side. I think it will go well, but there may be an issue with finance, like greed, with money here. Queen of Pentacles is you. I think you're a little bit worried about something. Your papers, in fact, the papers, that contract. It's a contract, yeah? You're worried about that. They may want to take more than you're offering. Knight of Wands. I think they will offer you something, but they may take more, or you're worried. Here, I think that with the that's yoga, right? Isn't it? That's yoga. Tell me that's yoga. Oh, is it? What is it? That's like uh, what you're going, isn't it? So I feel like, yeah, you will, but there may be a contract here that you may be worried about. Yeah, it's stressing you out. They may trying to get someone who knows the small print, because sometimes businesses and shit. I mean, and stuff. There's a hidden things that you don't see. No, the greed. It's greed. This is in this deck. It's greed. It's greed. Knight of Wands as well. Um, the Dragon. Contracts and everything. That if there's a contract between you both, they might take more of the percentage, or ask more of the percentage. I think they will offer you something. What is his true feelings, intention toward you? No contact. He's from another country, and there's some part who doesn't want the relationship. Is it a bit like the Prince's Trust that we have in the UK? What's his true feelings, intentions towards you? No contact. He's from another country. Four of Wands. He wants the connection to. He wants it to work with you. The Eight of Pentacles. He wants it to be strong and stable. Oh, yay! He wants to work with you, Susie. Wants to build it on a strong, stable connection. You're on the list, aren't you, Johnny? What's his true feelings? He wants to work with you, build it on a strong, firm foundations. 5 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Look, he wants to invite you somewhere. 7 of Pentacles. He's planning on something, planning on inviting you. Or what he wants to. The Lovers. He feels like there's a strong, loving connection with you. Three of Wands. Yeah, he's planning on something. I think he wants you to come and see him and travel here. Or he might want to come see you there. He wants to get his finances together as well. Kazam, I will come to you. I love this deck. He was planning on wanting to come see you, but waiting for his finances Yeah, I think he's wanting to come and see you. Annabella, what's his true feelings? Um, what's his true feelings in the separation? Annabella. Knight of Pentacles. He wants to come and see you and give you something here. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, they're very expressive. That's why I chose them. Not because, like I said, for a time. Annabella, this person wants to say, do you want my apple? You can have it. Jars. Six of Cups. He's going to give you something, someone from your past maybe. And that cat said, go on, take it. He likes you. He wants to give you these flowers. And people around you maybe is saying, go for it. This person likes you. Or they're saying that to him. Go for it. Someone from your past. Two of Swords. So he's indecisive as well. He wants to get you. He's aiming for you. He like bullseye. He wants you. Well, I think he needs to put more effort into it as well. And we have the Eight of Cups. So there's someone from your past who is returning. This maybe he's a past person, and he wants to offer you something like communication. Someone's kind of stuck. Interesting. He may be getting encouragement as well. I like these cards are kind of small, right? These cards are small, but I can't really. I mean, that one they're big, and these are small, and they're the right size for my tiny little hands. What does he love about you, Saloma? What does he love about you, your Taurus? What does he love about you? You're very attractive, and you dress well. You're well educated. Nine of Pentacles. He likes your hair. Rah! He likes the way you look. He likes your hair. You got nice hair. Like, I don't know if you've got long hair. He likes the way you dress. Devil, he watches you. Maybe he like obsessively watches you. You got a lot of passion for you. The Devil. Here. The Devil looks like Aquaman. Looks like Aquaman. What's his name? What's that one? The Wands, Five of Wands. You may have a lot of boys or girls or whatever are getting your attention. So you may have a lot of 501. So someone gets a lot of, they don't like you getting a lot of attention. You may get a lot of attention off people. Here, competition. You come across as very happy-go-lucky, fun, caring person. You got a very warm personality. You're their wish. Is what they wished for. Hope that helped. What's your person all love about you, Alpha Libra? What's your person all love about Alpha? What the fuck? I hope no one crashed. What's your person all love about Alpha? You may take a lot. You may take risks. Yeah. You're a daredevil. Go on then. Ace of Swords. You speak your mind quite often. You're quite truthful. Ace of Swords. You're very direct. You take risks. You're a hard worker. 10 of Wands. Temperance. You don't. You may come across as someone who's very impatient, though. Very impatient. You don't let things get to you. 7 of Pentacles. You're good at planning things. You like. I love this card is walking up the hill. I'm fucking sick of walking up this. It's too hard. This I can't do it. I want to sit down and it's heavy. Look. He's walking up the hill and he's saying, "Oh my God, I can't get any further. It's too hard. I just want to sit down. I'm sick. Let me rest." I feel like that you don't you let go of things. You don't let things burden you. You don't let things burden you. Speak your mind. You're quite honest. You take risks. You're a hard worker. But you're a little bit impatient. Very expressive cards they are. I think very expressive. Intention next of Kevo. Tension and next of Kevo. Wow. Am I close to the end? Yeah. Tension next octavo. Oh, no. I want to make sure that Johnny's still here because he's been trying. Don't post anything though. I just want to know. Just let me know that. Let the moderators that you're here. Right, just checking. Intentions are next of Kevo. 5 of Wands. Page of Cups. 6 of Wands. He wants to move away from the conflicts, the gossip, the drama here and start over with Kevo. He wants to move forward. Victory. A lot of tension. He wants to bring someone out from the cold and move forward. With the Page of Cups. Yeah, he wants to move forward. See, the Chariot. I think it was going slow. He wants to go in a new direction. And move away from the drama. I watched a good film today, Shania. Watch it if you watch Netflix. It's called, and Nicole, if you like horror or anyone. It's called, I forgot what it's called. It was really good. What was it called? A Quiet Place 2. Watch it. A Quiet Place 2. If you like horror. On Netflix, A Quiet Place 2. It's about if you make a noise, these monsters come and get you. Yeah, A Quiet Place 2. Not from you, from a lot of the drama or conflicts. You want to move towards calmer waters with you. Well, Beverly, I'll get to you. Has Kian made his decision that it's you that he wants to be with, and when will he make a move? I'm doing my membership for the level 2 on Sunday, Beverly. Has Kian made his decision that it's you that he wants to be with, and when I may not see them, I may not see the time. Not in this deck anyway. Is Kian. The Emperor. Oh, it's cool. The Emperor. I think is it Taurus? I see he's in the Aries. Four of Pentacles. He's holding on to something and being kind of stubborn. Yep, it's good. Is he a Taurus? Is he Meaning not a Taurus, does he? Never mind. That looks either it looks like an R or looks like a K. One of the two. He's holding on to something. His finances. He's Three of Pentacles, King of Cups, Pisces. He's watching here. These cards are made amazing. He wants to work, put the effort, holding on to something here. The King of Pentacles. He wants to work here, put the effort into the situation with you. King of Cups as well. He's holding on to his finances. I said this before. I think I said that there was some teamwork. I think in the other reading, didn't I? I think I said that there was 2 of Wands. He's going to make a decision soon. I don't see when. Let me see. Maybe 3 to 4 weeks. You need to see the first one first, though. So, so awesome. He wants to be a breadwinner because that cat is trying to cash that fish. And loyal as well. He's going to be loyal to all you because there's a dog there. He's mapping out his future. Nicole. Yeah, he has. He's going to be loyal. Love reading for J Cancer and love. Love reading for J Cancer and I love reading plays. J Cancer. Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands. You're running towards danger. Seven of Wands. You're going to fight for a connection, I think. I think you're going to fight for a connection. You're going towards it. You're going to fight for this connection, or he's going to fight for the connection. Ten of Wands. All the burdens are coming to an end. Hard work. Did you want these cards or not? There's no place like home. Someone's wearing red heels, red shoes. There's no place like home. Yeah, it's coming to an end here for you. You're fighting Seven of Wands. Queen of Wands. You need to be in your fire energy because it can be reversed. You need to be in your fire energy. You're feeling looking a bit worn out at the moment. You got that energy. You need. I feel you need to get that energy back. Ooh, flipping hell. Because you're the Queen of Wands, but you feel deflated at the moment in this connection as well. Not because of him. It may be affecting it that you feel deflated. And the Queen of Wands is not. I don't feel see the Queen of Wands like that. It doesn't to me. I feel the Queen of the Wands is very strong and passionate, but at the moment I feel like you're feeling a little bit deflated. You lost your spark, I think, and it may be affecting the connection. You can't be asked at times, like it's too hard. But you're taking it on first on. What's that saying? You feel everyone in this connect because you're feeling everyone is having a go at you, and you're battling everyone, and expect. There's a new beginning coming with you too, and it's going to be a relief as well. It's like finally everything's going to fall into place with the Fool, and there's going to be a release of the burdens here because you're deciding to take it head on in this connection. Yeah, the Three of Cups. It's going to go well. The Three of Cups. A lot of celebration, good news. Yeah, good news. Here, and it's like, yay! Finally, you're moving forward. Both of you are moving forward with each other. And the Hermit, you've got your own energy here. You're going to have some alone time as well with each other. And the Knight of Cups, celebrations, a lot of love. So it's going to look good. Got 15% on my phone. If it goes off, I'll just use this. I'll just use that one. I love the cards. Glitterbee. You're welcome. It's gonna come into an end. Go, Johnny girl, go. Johnny be good. That's good. Glitterbee. I pulled the deck again in exactly the same place that I just saw it a minute ago. I love it. There's a cat on there, and it's thinking, "Oh my God, I've got the sharks! They're gonna get me!" Glitterbee. That's Johnny Blake. I hope you got the post because the last couple of reasons you've been asking for, you've been coming in late. I hope you post. Thank you everyone for your patience and your likes. You can tell me now if you like. This time I know it's for real. Typical. You and Brian had an argument. Will it end or get better? Sorry to hear that. Is he mad at you? You know what, Liz? And as long as it's not all the time and every day, and then you can work it out. But sometimes it can be quite healthy. I know it sounds healthy to have arguments in the relationship, because I'll tell you why. Because if you go into a relationship and you don't talk about it and you don't discuss it, it builds up and up and up, and it just wrecks it. Does that make sense? And so sometimes arguments, it gets off your chest, and if you go through life in any relationship without any sort of arguments and just ignore what's happening in your relationship, it could get worse, like a volcano. But as long as it's not all the time, and that you solve it and you talk about it. Does that make sense? You and Brian and will it end or get better? Brian, will it get better? The devil there. We have the 9 of Wands, so he's kind of a bit wounded at the moment with the 9 of Wands and hurt. He's holding back at the moment. He's trying to get the courage here. Someone's kind of stuck. Will it get better? I think he's needing the courage to let go of what will happen here. I think he's going through a Tower moment. This is needing to happen for it to change. There's a need for a change here, and it's here to help it move it forward. Here. I mean, I feel like it's not. You're not going to get another Tower moment. This has already happened. Here, he feels a little bit wounded. Here, I think it will get better with the Knight of Pentacles. There will be, but he's trying to be strong at the moment. and kind of stuck as well. He's concentrating. I don't know if there's some sort of greed here. So I feel like it's kind of stuck as well, like someone's stuck, and I think this tower is needed, so you can discuss it. With the Knight of Pentacles, I think you will get a new beginning here. Some obsessions with something or negativity. I think he's just holding back until the storm calms down. There, yeah, you will get a new beginning with it. I don't think it is over or anything like that. It's just like feeling a little bit sorry for himself and holding back as well. Sometimes the tower it's good for the connection. What have I missed? Knight of Pentacles. So there's going to be some more. Can you be Johnny? I don't know. Can you be Johnny? Hocus pocus. Pow! Yeah, just give him a little bit of space because he's holding back. Give him a little bit of space. When people are stubborn, and spirit is watching us and say, "Why aren't you doing anything about it?" And then they put something in the way so that you talk about it or take action or leave a situation and stuff like that. Will David get you? I'll answer the second one. And if it shows up, and then I'll tell you the cards. I'll answer the second one. Will there be marriage this year? Will there be marriage this year for Shibi? Next year? And will there be marriage for Shibi next year? Seven of Cups. There's going to be some love, a lot of love from this person. Seven of Cups. He's thinking a lot going on here with Seven of Cups, and the most important thing for him is love. There, and the study there as well. A home, wishes. So the most important thing for him is his love. That's on his mind. Seven of Cups. So there's a lot going on in his head. Seven of Swords. Five of Swords. Five of Wands. Knight of Swords. Someone's acting impulsive here. They're acting reckless. Five of Wands as well. He's in his head a little bit about this connection. He may be hiding something. Three of Wands. He's planning on something. I think he's keeping something secret from you, and it's this. Three of Wands. and because there's a lot of love that he has. He's gonna. He's kind of conflicted here. He's stirring something up, planning something. Here. And we have the 3 of Wands, so he's planning on something. 6 of Pentacles. He's trying to get his finances together. He's in his head at the moment with 5 of Wands. 5 of Swords, I mean. And we've got the 5 of Swords and the 5 of Wands. There could be some sort of gossip around your connection. Someone's acting really impulsive. I'm not seeing marriage. I'm not saying it's not here, but at this moment in time, I'm not seeing it at this moment. But I do feel like he does care about you a lot, and he is planning. He is planning on doing something, and waiting for the right time. Travel as well. I feel like he's secretly planning on something, and he cares about you a lot. There's a lot going on here, there, and the most important one is love. He could be a bit stressed about the first question. He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to rush into it as well. He doesn't want to be reckless with it. I do see him taking that leap of faith. Though, watch out for him for planning on something. It could be something like he could be acting quite secretly, very secret. There with his planning. The 3 of Wands. That's all of them now, isn't it? Is Johnny here? Hold on. And let's have a little collective with everyone. Think of your question, everyone. Johnny Blake. Before I'm going to do a collective reading, Shirley, so if you think of your question, it may pop up. What's going on for the collective? Some of you's got a good news coming your way, a celebration, invitations. Here, 7 of Wands. There's an end to some stress, end to cycles. You're going to win whatever it is. You're facing your problems face on there. It always comes in threes, doesn't it? Ending to strife, ending to stress. You've got new celebrations, and you're facing your problems face on. Well, they kept every day I was on it. He kept going in and kind of reading it. He was always late, and when he's here, he like leaves. Try not to be reckless in taking action on something. Try not to be impulsive on making that decision, because it could be too late before you do. With the Knight of Swords, some of you are going to do really well in work, or like a business, or like for you, Shirley, some good news. At work as well, you're spoiling yourself. There's Shania again. Enjoying I was about to say in the limelight. Not hopefully if not the guy with the bed bugs. Maybe he should wash his beds then. Or his clothes. 9 of Cups. Someone's going to get their wish. Cancer. Some good news. And the world. Someone may be moving or looking after the home. 10 of Pentacles. Some of you are going to do really, really well in work. You're going to get your wish. And there's an ending to a lot of stress. Looking after yourself, spoiling yourself. A lot of times outdoor. Good news. You're facing your problems head on. 10 of Pentacles. And you're moving forward. There's a Cancer here. So I hope that helped everyone. All eyes on me. Not me. All you got eyes on you. So guys, because I've got the doctor's appointment tomorrow after hours. I won't be on tomorrow. I've got a meal to go to Saturday. I'm doing members on Sunday. I might pop on Monday because Tuesday it's my daughter's birthday. You're welcome. It looks like someone's going to do really well with the finances. I read your message. I did think of the first two, Mega. I did feel of the first two. It's at the morning. I don't know. Can you believe it? I've got an 18-year-old daughter on Tuesday. Yeah, maybe. It could have been. I'm seeing all my daughters, well, probably seeing, because he's coming to see her at the weekend. Yeah. An 18-year-old. I would have had a 20-year-old, but no longer with us. She's doing media at college, and a tutor says, because she's doing media, she's doing like film and TV, like behind the scenes. And she did a whole script about it was what she told me. It sounded really good, and the teacher liked it that he wanted to start in a project. And they said that she should be a script writer. I wish I could put the videos up on. Yeah, she written it. She did them. I wouldn't know what she's talking about. She goes, "Do you know what script?" She goes, "No, that's not what it means." And then she written it. She directed it. She filmed it, and she put the script together and everything. So she wants to work on film and TV. But be like, she said, "No, I don't really want to do script writing. I want to do editing." the last one she did was about it was called the colonel's daughter got murdered, and she's an hour, and she has to do it edit it in like within 3 minutes, so it's a proper film, and put it all together within 3 minutes. It's about the colonel's daughter got murdered. It's really good, and what happens, the colonel goes, she goes, right, what you're going to do, the colonel's going to sit down on the desk and puts his jacket on the table, and then someone shouts his name, and he comes in and he gives puts the files on the table, and because the guy's looking through the guy who's looking through the papers, and he doesn't know it's his daughter, and a copper comes in and goes, if he throws the papers on the desk, like a 17-year-old writing it, comes in and slams it on the thing, and he opens all the files up like this, and she's written it all out herself, and he has to sit, and he's like going mad because it's his daughter, and towards the end, she films like like a tunnel where you walk through a tunnel, and it's like an arc shape. So she's filmed that, and all you hear at the end is someone screaming, and then it ends, and then all you hear like a dark tunnel, and all you hear is him looking through it and going, and then screaming, and then it ends. And it sounds really good. There's more to it, obviously. She's really good at what she does. Imaginations. So a colonel's daughter, it's something like that. It's called. Gets murdered, and he tries to solve his own daughter's murder. I wish I could put it up, but she says they're not allowed to put things like that on because it's their faces and stuff. For a 17-year-old, not bad. And she wasn't even going to do that. She just fell into it. But she said, I don't want to do screenwriting. She wants to do editing. Because she's autistic, she doesn't like being in front of the camera. They had to make a music video, and she was on the drums. She cut herself out of it. She said, "Ma'am, I was doing the drums, and they filmed me, and I didn't want to be in the video, so I edited myself out." For a tutor says that they want to be in that video. I mean, that's saying something, isn't it? I don't think she's allowed because other people are in it. I said to her, "Can you ask if she's allowed to put it on? I can put it on my YouTube channel and show people what she's like. Maybe someone might spot her over her work." She came home and she says, "Mum, I can't believe they were acting her play out." And I said, "Mum, I can't believe," because she's written the script, and the actor, well, the person shouted a man's name out, and she said, "Mum, I can't believe he actually did it. He actually shouted out the person's name in the film, and people came into the room thinking there was something wrong." And she was pleased with herself. She told them where to stand, what to say, and how to behave, and she got good imagination. Yeah, that's why I want to put it on here to see maybe someone might notice, like work as an apprenticeship. But I think she needs to do level 3 first. She bought herself some files, paper files, like to do the video. She bought herself the files offline to make it more professional. Because that's what they said to her. That's what they said, and that it came quite professional. Yeah, I have actually. And I asked her, she says something to me, and I said, "Oh, I'll ask you a question." She said, "I knew I shouldn't have said nothing. You're going to read your cards, aren't you?" She doesn't like me reading for her, but I think she's going down the same route as me because she feels it 10 times more than me. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. It's only a small town. I only live in a small town. Would have to go down south. Sometimes it's not what you know to. Yeah, she could. She could do that. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? If they know how to deal with autism. That's the only thing. Yeah, and a little bit of luck. Before, I think she finishes the college, in June, because she said that she's got another final piece that she has to do. She's small like me, very small. She's probably a little bit bigger than me, an inch bigger. Not really, because we're very out of way, Shania. If she wanted to do something, she would need to go down south. And all donations are closed now. But thank you for your thought. Yeah, I'll see you Sunday. I'm gonna go in a minute. It's 5% on my phone. I know my knee is 5'4". Unfortunately, I'm only 5'1". I'm really small. I'm not bothered no. I'm not really bothered no more. It doesn't bother me. I don't know, Shirley, if that's what that is. No, I blame my mum and my dad. Good things come in small packages, though. I'm not 4 foot. I'm not that small. You're 5'7". You're just showing off. Shirley's not allowed back in no more. She's showing off. How tall are you, Shania? I was 5'6", and you're showing off. You're not allowed in no more. You pinched my height. You stole my height. I was lost in the line. Pushed me out the way. I want to be 5'6". See, I'm 44. I get all the silly jokes. Well, all my life, silly jokes. I say to them, "Oh, well, your jokes is as old as you." Yeah, I get the same jokes all the time, and it just gets like stupid and boring. Just like your jokes are old. And the thing is, right, when they do say silly jokes, they're not that tall themselves. Well, the men anyway. Like, I doubt it, Shirley. I like noodles. I don't believe you. I laugh at myself, though. That's the thing. I laugh at myself. I walk in the town, right, and I see the elderly. With when you're older and your neck bends down like this, right. I look at an old person. I see them, and I laugh. Not at them. I think, oh my god, that's what I'm going to be like when I'm older. I joke with myself. I laugh, right, and I'm thinking, that's what I'm going to be like when I'm older. It's funny because I don't take myself serious. Don't get it wrong, thinking I don't care about myself. What I do is that when you take the piss out of yourself, it's people find it harder to mock you because they think, um, oh, that's not fair. I can't mock her. You worry how you look too. Don't worry how you look. Mine are small, but not that small, not like they used to be. Madonna, Madonna. Did you see her recently, Madonna? I didn't recognize her. I must improve my best. I want to thank everyone for the likes. Yeah, I feel like Shania, if you don't mind asking, how old are you? My fridge. I open the fridge and it says, you've eaten enough already. 26. To be 26 again. I suppose, but some people don't make at the ages that we are at, though. Do there? Some people don't make the age that we're at. I didn't have my first child until around about 25. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is that the time here? Look at the time. I didn't realize that what time it was here. It's nearly 9 o'clock here. Nearly 9 o'clock. Easter next week, though, isn't it? Easter. Not pole dancing. I've done that, you know. I'm not joking. Long time ago. I was totally drunk. I've also danced on the bar as well when I was younger. Do you know, like Coyote Ugly? But I've done that before. But I wasn't really pole dancing, really. I was just being silly. But I've danced on the bar once. And me and my sisters are out, and I had them in Scotland. I was early 20s. Like you know, on Coyote Ugly, like that, and I was, and all these lads around me, and my sisters were batting them. My sisters were like, "Get away from her," and all that. It was fun back in my 20s, dancing on a bar. And they were like, "Get away from her." I was asked to get on the bar. They asked me to do, so I did. My sister, this is a true story. I'm telling my sister's secret. This was years ago as well. There was a horse stable behind where I was younger, and she actually jumped on one of the horses bareback. I did. I was back in the day. She fell off it though. She shouldn't have done it. Me and my sister stole, well, years ago, we stole a cart, like a cart, a trolley cart, a cart. I said we were both drunk, right? We were both drunk, and she says to me, "Get in that cart." And we were going down the road like this, and she was pushing me like this, and we were laughing our heads off. A cart, and where you put your food in, a cart where you go shopping, grocery shopping. And so I climbs in. I climbs in the cart, a trolley at the cart, and she's running down the street with me in this cart. Right, and it gets stuck on the pavement, and I go. It tips up. It tips up like that, tips over, and I go flying out of it onto the grass. The grass, and I stand up, and I have a bruise on my head. And we're laughing our heads off because we were like late 20s, I think it was, and we were drunk, and we were making all these noises and all that, and this woman came out and, and she said, "What are you effing doing? You're making too much noise." And we ran back home. Back in the 20s. Get myself in trouble. She said, "Get in that," and we call it what's it called? What do we call it? We call it a trolley. You just call it a shopping cart. And she's pushing me, and it just gets the wheels get stuck in the crack in the pavement, and I tip forward, bang my head off the grass. It was a laugh. And once we went to a kids park at night, around about 12 o'clock at night, and the seesaws go up and down like this. Right, I went on one of them, and because I'm not light. There was a guy on the over the end of it, and he went. I went flying over the top of him, flying in the air, went sliding across the floor like this, bruised all my knees and everything. Take care, everyone. I think you need to get yourself moving, don't you? I went flying over the seesaw. I went flying in the air. I didn't have. I bruised all my knees, all my hands, and everything. I still got up, started laughing. I'm a little bit of a daredevil. All I was. I won't do it now. I've done other stuff out in the open as well. You broke your arm. I've never broke a bone in my body yet, though. Have you been on ones that you have to pedal yourself on? I'm guessing that merry-go-round, you mean a roundabout. My phone is 1%. I'm going to have to go. Thanks for the little chats. It was been fun. It's been fun. I can't believe that Christine is 43 as well. Guys, I'm going to have to go. I might put some pictures up of myself when I go out on Saturday. Take care, everyone, and I see you soon. Thanks for the little chat. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the donations, and I see you all soon.